Good evening, everybody, and happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Since it's Thursday, that can mean only one thing, and one thing only. Time for another glorious Throwdown Thursday. To those of you who may not be familiar with that concept, every Thursday, I boot up Armored Core 6 here, and I step into the arena with some glorious double melee combat. It's a tradition I've been doing ever since I used to stream on Twitch. But yeah, let's get this started, folks. Now, as you may know, I've pretty much retired from ranked, because I just can't vibe there anymore. It's a little too much for me at the moment. So, we are going to get right to the good stuff, which is customs. We're going to create a room. We're going to go all the way up to 9 players. We're going to go match format. Yeah, keep it single. Contaminated City A. Nah, let's go with... yeah, the refueling base. Let's go with that. Blade. And yeah. We are gonna wait for people to trickle in. Oh, rank reset happened. I'm back in A. Doesn't matter, I've more or less retired. And besides, in wake of the rank reset, this means that all the sweaty meta builds and people that are trying to get back to the top 100 are going to be coming out the woodwork, so I don't want any part of that shit. Pin message. Alright, gonna wait for people to trickle on in. But yeah, I've more or less made the decision to kind of retire from ranked and just focus on vibing. Blondie just wants to vibe and have a good time, you know? Alright, of course, important thingy here. If any of you who are watching want to tag in, please be aware that this is on the PlayStation Network side of things. So if you're on PlayStation 4 or 5, you can tag on in. Sadly, to my Ravens who are on the PC end or the Xbox end, you won't be able to join in. FromSoft, we beg of you, give us cross-platform Armored Core 6. Pretty please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. I notice request is futile from Soft, but just thought I'd ask. Just thought I'd throw that request for cross-platform shenanigans out into the aether. Alright. Again, I'm going to be waiting for people to tag in. I know sometimes it takes a bit, and maybe today's a slow day, but you know what? Good things come to those who wait. I'm pretty sure that this will be worth the wait. Do 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 do. Ah, my back's a little itchy. Oh boy. So, how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day so far? Everybody having a good first day, a good week? We're officially in holiday season, of course. Alright, I'll keep it open for you guys. Keep a light on for you. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, I need to take care of something. Alright. Sorry, everyone, I had to take care of my cats. They were turf warring. Doesn't look like anybody's shown up yet. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's tagging in just yet. Anybody? No? Alright, guess I'll warm up first. Out. Yeah, let's warm up a little first, shall we? One watching, huh? Guess it's only me here then. Deja vu to my days of streaming on Twitch. Deja vu indeed. Yeah. Yeah! Sorry, Air. Listen, Air, I like you. You're a nice girl, but... well, I think we should just be friends. We're just friends, Air.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon. Humanity wants to win war. Everything on
Sorry, Air. It's just not gonna work out between us, you know? We can still be friends. Oh, well, I guess we're not. I guess we can't even be friends anymore. You're dead now. Well, damn. Hate that it turned out this way, Air. I really do. S rank. Okay, you know, I want to see. I want to see if it's possible for me to. Because I normally go with that. I normally melee cancel left to right, but I can do that too. And I can melee cancel backwards if I want to. Okay, guess I can't melee cancel out of that. And I can't melee cancel out of that. Okay, so I guess I can cancel just before the anime round slash of death. Good to know. Alright, so I can melee cancel out of the anime round slash of death. Okay, explosive thrower. I don't think you're a... Yeah, I don't think you're melee cancel compatible. Yeah, Just not feeling the melee cancel compatibility with explosive thrower. Oh, reliable pile bunker. Yes, the pointy meme stick of death. I can pile bunk. I can cancel the pile bunker. And hey, I can kind of cancel that just before that. Alright. Boom! Okay, I kind of whiffed there, but you can melee cancel charged bunk, kind of. You can melee cancel charged bunk. We've proven that. Chainsaw. Can I melee cancel the chainsaw? Kind of. Kind of. I want to say maybe. I mean, you can kind of do that. Okay, if I quick boost... Oh, what? Huh? Hold on, let's lab this thing a bit. Oh, okay, so that causes the charge to go, but if I... Okay, hold on. If I quick boost and then let go... That's still like the charged version of that. Okay, I can melee cancel with that too. Huh. Okay. So, chainsaw looks like it's melee cancelable. Okay. Okay, we know laser dagger can melee cancel. We know that the dagger slingshot tech exists. What about stun baton? Okay, yeah. Okay, the neutral can indeed do yeah, neutral. But what about... Okay, I guess you can. Okay, so stun baton can melee cancel. Okay, then again, it looks like any melee weapon that gives you forward propulsion is capable of melee canceling. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. See, look, I can melee cancel that. And you can technically melee cancel out of the charge up, but I don't know. Not sure if I vibe with it. Okay. Okay, I guess. I mean, it's not too bad. You're decent. Laser Lance, let's test you. Now, I have shown off my ability to melee cancel with that. Okay. I don't know. Not... Okay. Neutral can. Okay. You can kind of melee cancel with the charged lance just before the attack itself comes out, but it doesn't really do anything for your momentum. Look at that. I mean, kinda, but it's nothing to sniff about. It's not... It's not this. It doesn't feel like that. I don't know. Okay. So you can melee cancel with both attacks on Laser Lance. It's just not... It's just... Okay. Clearly some melee cancels are better than others. Good old reliable Pulse Blade. Of course you're melee cancel ready. Yeah, good old reliable. Of course you are. Of course, you melee cancel. Yeah! What about the hammer? This thing does stance you. So no. That's a negative. Plasma Whip does not stance... Okay, it does stance you, so melee canceling with it is kind of... Okay. What was that? Alright, so I can do this. I can charge you up. I can go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I can just walk into you, and then boom! The charged version's kind of eh. And there you go, back into that, and there you go. Okay. Okay, what was the point? The hell is the optimal range on this? Okay. No wonder the charged version doesn't really get used. And yeah, it would be better on a Tetra or a wheelchair or something that doesn't stance me, but just trying it on, you know? Well, I know I said we could melee cancel this, but let's do it for posterity. See, you can melee cancel with dagger. Boom! 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 You can melee cancel with the dagger. So, the explosive thrower isn't something we can really melee cancel with. Neither can the hammer. I mean, you can quick boost while you're charging, and it won't really... And you can just do the charged version, but it doesn't really... It's just meh. Moonlight! Face Moonlight! Okay, so I can dodge... So I can quick boost before delivering the second slash. Okay, I can kind of melee cancel with that. It's there's a very narrow window on it, but I guess we can melee cancel. But I don't know why you would. Okay, that's kind of meh. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Blood Moon. Boom. Okay. So. Of course. Of course. There's one other thing we have to try. Of course, you can melee cancel out of your basic punch. See? Punch melee cancel exists. See? Punch melee cancel is a thing. Don't be afraid to go rock'em sock'em robots now. Alright, so what have we learned? What have we learned? We've learned that the following weapons can, to some extent, melee cancel. Both neutral and charged pile bunker. Both neutral and charged chainsaw can oddly melee cancel. Neutral and charged stun baton can melee cancel. Neutral and charged dagger. Neutral laser blade, yes. Charged, there's a narrow window just before performing the anime round slash, but it's nothing to sniff about. Both charged and neutral. Laser Slicer can melee cancel a bit, but it's not... I don't feel like it's impressive. Laser Lance you can. Charged melee cancel off a Laser Lance is just... Nope. So nope on the Plasma Weapon Explosive Thrower. Pulse Blade, both neutral and charged, you can cancel. The Moonlights, not really. Neutral Oscillator, yes. Charged Oscillator, no. Fist, yes. So there you go. There you go. Oh good, we've got people trickling in. Welcome, welcome everybody. Let's go ahead and get that room set up. It's the same keyword as before. It's going to be Blade. So let's get this room set up so we can throw down and vibe. Figured I'd warm up a little bit first before we really get down to business, you know. Let's have some fun, everybody. Hey, welcome, welcome, D-Cross. You are just in time. Welcome to another glorious Throwdown Thursday. I was just doing a bit of a warm-up against Air. Had to friend zone the Coral waifu of Armored Core 6. Had to friend zone her again. And of course, I did some work out in the training area to see which weapons I can actually melee cancel with. Turns out most of the weapons are capable of melee canceling. And you just missed our recap. So since you missed it, both neutral and charged pile bunker are capable of melee canceling. I've done it. Explosive thrower is not. Neutral and charged chainsaw are actually capable of melee canceling. Imagine my surprise. Neutral and charged stun baton can melee cancel. Neutral and charged laser dagger can melee cancel. Neutral laser blade can cancel. Same with the charged, but the timing on that's really precise. You gotta do it right before the anime round slash starts. Laser slicer, you kinda can, but it feels kind of to me. You can melee cancel with both the neutral and charged. Again, it feels to me. Neutral laser lance, you can melee cancel with it. I've done it. You guys have seen me do it. Charged laser lance can actually melee cancel, but again, timing is very precise, and if you pull it off, it still feels kind of meh. Plasma thrower. Neutral is absolutely not. Charged, you can quick boost, and your charge, I guess maybe something happened to it. I don't know. But I was able to quick boost while charging it. It shut down the charge, but then the charge came back, and I was able to let go and do a fully charged plasma thrower just like that. Pulse Blade, both neutral and charged. You can do it. It's old reliable. Both Moonlights aren't really melee cancel capable. Wouldn't recommend it. Soder joining Plasma Thrower and... well, Plasma Weapon Explosive Thrower in the meh, wouldn't do it category. And of course, Coral Oscillator, neutral, you see me do it a lot. Charged Oscillator, no. Alright, room's open, so if you guys want to join, please feel free to do so. Let's have some good matches today, okay? Yeah. Yeah, my hair looks good. Alright, if you guys want to tag in, please feel free to do so. Keep in mind that this is on the PlayStation side of things, so if you're on PlayStation 4 or 5, then by all means. Unfortunately, if you're PC, Xbox, it brings me no joy to tell you that you are out of luck. That we will not be able to throw down together. Hey, welcome, Ratchet Deadlocked. Laser Slicer is a pure punish weapon. With the orbit, it shreds through Nebula tanks AP like a hot knife through butter. So, you're telling me that this rusty blade here, it's purely a punish, it's not... Okay. And if I combine it with, say... this mofo. Orbit with Laser Slicer, you're telling me that it can really just mess up Nebula tanks. Okay, so it's purely a punish. Yeah, no, that explains why its melee cancel potential was so meh when I tried it. Like, I tried melee canceling with it earlier, a few minutes ago, you guys might have seen it. The melee cancel potential on that thing just feels... It just didn't... I was disappointed. But, what we've learned is that some melee weapons are better suited to melee canceling than others. So, the ones that I think would be a good choice: Bile Bunker, Stun Baton is decent, it's not bad. Laser Dagger, good. Laser Blade, neutral's good. I wouldn't recommend melee canceling on charged. Laser Slicers, Laser Lance, only melee cancel if you're using neutral. You can kind of do it with charged, but you're not really going to get a lot of momentum out of it. Plasma Thrower, don't bother. Pulse Blade, yes. The Moonlights, don't really bother. Chainsaw, I've discovered that you can actually kind of melee cancel with it. I mean, kinda. Now, how are you doing, Ratchet Deadlocked? How are you doing? how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day so far? Everybody having a good first day so far? Alright. Still waiting on folks to tag on in. Doing fantastic. Good to hear. But yeah, gonna wait for a bit. See if anyone wants to tag in. Somebody, anybody at all. Just got back from work, literally from 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Warehouse work is tough, but the money is worth it. Oh man. Hey, make sure you rest up and don't overdo it. But yeah, if the money's worth it, then yeah, keep at it. Just remember not to overdo it. I know what it... I'm trying to have YouTube here be my ways to earn a living. It's been a slow burn. I mean, I've got a Ko-Fi page set up. I used to stream over on Twitch, as I may have told you guys, but after spending a literal year grinding to affiliate to the point where I could get paid, I got to it, but then I spent 6 months streaming as an affiliate. And you want to know what happened? I had ad revenue, right? But the thing is, to get paid on Twitch, you have to be able to reach the minimum payout of $50. And if you can't do that, then whatever you earned will accumulate and it'll carry over towards the quota for the next month for whatever. I streamed for 6 goddamn months as an affiliate, and I never got a single penny because I couldn't reach the 50 payout even once. I couldn't escape small streamer hell over on Twitch. So I came over here on YouTube. I've seen way more engagement here on YouTube. I've seen way more growth. I have way more people chatting me up on average. So, yeah. I've basically left Twitch streaming for YouTube streaming, and I've never looked back, and I've generally been happier for it. So yeah, that's my story. Been trying to make this work, been trying to have this be a way to earn a living, doing what I love. I haven't exactly gotten there yet, and I need to make it work. I'm kind of in the do or die phase. But yeah, hopefully your warehouse work continues to go well for you. I wish you luck and a bright future. And hopefully things will work out on my end too. Alright, so if anyone wants to tag in, please feel free to do so. I would love to have you. Let's have some good matches, alright? I know there was a rank reset recently, but I kind of decided I'd step off of ranked. It's just to me at this point. So on Saturday you're gonna need help fighting Oofduna. Which kind of Oofduna are you trying to fight? Are you trying to fight normal Oofduna? Are you trying to fight tempered Oofduna? Or are you trying to fight arch-tempered Oofduna? Because if it's arch-tempered, then yeah, you're gonna need some backup. Give me a sec, turn on PlayStation 4. Understood, Mr. Deadlocked, Mr. Ratchet. I will be awaiting you. The event? Oh, God. Oh, crap baskets. You're trying to fight arch-tempered Oofduna. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, buddy. The Arch-Tempereds in Monster Hunter Wilds, they ain't pretty. Arch-Tempered Raydao. Arch-Tempered Oofduna. Arch-Tempered Oofduna made regular Oofduna even more insufferable. And then there's AT New. Alright, welcome, Link with Starman. Sir Blaze-a-Lot, 420. How you doing, buddy? Good evening, happy holidays, since it's December. Happy holidays to everyone else in chat. Doing good, hope you don't hate this build. Fight him for legs and you can move on to another build. Understood. What is that? Is that a bubble gun build looking thingy? Okay. Get over here. Okay. Chainsaw's kinda ass. Sorry, Chainsaw, but... this thing is ass. I mean, it's decent. It's not too shabby, but eh. Okay, I take back calling Chainsaw ass, but eh. I don't know. I feel like Pile Bunker does what Chainsaw does, but just a little bit better. And there goes my chainsaw punish. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Chainsaw looks cool, but I don't know if I vibe with it. I mean, it's not too bad. And there's Musha. All right. Let me go in with a different weapon. Let's go Redshift. How you doing, Musha? Loader 4. All right, let me ready up properly. Thank you for the match, Link, Sir Blaze-a-lot. That's an interesting bubble build. I gotta ditch that chainsaw, though. It's not doing me any favors. I mean, you saw it. Ah, David Bowie reference. Oh, based reference then. But yeah, I don't vibe with Chainsaw. I mean, it's cool. I like how it looks, but performance-wise, it's not the greatest. Alright. Ooh, I see 2 shotguns and a melee on that thing. Altman Zimmerman combo. Okay. What is this thing up to? Alright, going with a shoddy and edge and boom! Okay. It looked like a missile battery on the back there. Alright, so it's a shoddy swap looking thing almost. Kick. Thank you for the match. Well fought. Interesting build you got there. Let's look at this thing. Okay, Pulse Blade, Missile Battery, Zimmerman, Haldeman, Kikaku, Ocellus, Santai, Basho Arms. Interesting build you got there. Alright, Ratchet is tagged in with Rules of Nature. Oh, that's clearly a Metal Gear reference. Clearly Metal Gear. Clearly. Clearly. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's Link Loader 4, running Zimmerman. I see a bazooka. Good for no firing stance. I think that's an explosive thrower, missile battery. Oh, and it's, oh god, it's a Zim Tetra. Oh god, that's a win condition build. I don't think there's any beating Rules of Nature like that. It's a dual Zim build, is gonna win this. It is the projected winner. You don't beat dual Zims. And especially with those laser cannons there as an executioner. And spin kick, Zim. Spin kick, Zim. And dual lasers. It's over. To the surprise of nobody, the rules of nature triumphed. Okay. Yeah, this is a slaughter. We may need to call in a mercy rule. That is just a slaughter. No concept of death. Okay, that thing's clearly a monster. Dual Zims, dual laser cannons. Yeah, nobody's beating that. Alright, let me ready up. GG's. That was a slaughter. Alright, let me bring my blades into this. This build can't deal with kites. Well, double melee is about the furthest thing you can get from a kite. I may have to bust out a cosplay build in order to beat that thing. It's not a kite, though. It is a laser swap, but I think it might be monstrous enough to make this work. Oh, going double melee. Double melee shoddy swap. Okay. Okay, get back. Going for the coral hug, and boom! Ah! Alright, and there you go. Coral combo goes hard. Interesting build you got there, Musha. Love to see it. It swapped it into a double melee-centric build. Love to see it as a fellow double melee enjoyer. Love to see it. Alright. If I'm gonna properly beat Rules of Nature, I'm gonna have to bust out something from Final Fantasy. Alright, bringing in something from Final Fantasy. Oh, God. I've busted out Emerald Weapon of all things. Emerald Weapon. Something from Final Goddamn Fantasy. Rules of Nature versus Starman. Alright, so that's Starman. hacking both of the bubble guns. I see some missiles on it. So David Bowie versus Metal Gear. Okay. This is gonna get so violent. As much as I like how Starman looks, it's gonna get trashed by rules of nature. Dual Zims, Tetrapod kick combo, and lasers. This is an executioner. Alright, and Starman with the AP lead, kiting it out by the looks of it. Alright. Up. And there's the bubble guns. Oh, okay. Good upset. Good piloting from Link and Starman. They managed to outmaneuver rules of nature and destroy it. That's good. But I don't think that this dual Zim build is going to fall for the same thing twice. It's going to go in, get aggressive, do the kick, shoot combo, and kill Starman in a matter of seconds. Yeah, Starman's getting melted. Damn, Rules of Nature had 1 AP left, more or less. So even then it struggled. Not as dominant as I thought during this. I mean, still pretty dominant because dual Zims, but still. Okay, you're dead. It's over. You're about to get dual Zimmed to death. Dual Zims always win. They're the ones who win. You're not beating a dual Zim unless you go dual Zims. That's kind of what I've learned. Alright, I'm still keeping my emerald weapon. Bubble. Well, your bubbles got smashed by the dual Zims. Alright, let me ready up emerald weapon. This bulky thing. Bring in my laser swaps. Alright, Musha, you get to fight a Final Fantasy boss. Should have kited me more. True, but even then, you're not beating a tetrapod in terms of aerial superiority either. They can just enter hovercraft mode and... Yeah, and Sir Blazelot... Yeah, Sir Blazelot gets it. Yeah, but it's boring. Kiting is boring. We're here to tear each other's throats out. Okay, I see a shield and dual electric guns. Alright. True, but it's effective. Eh. Come on, Emerald. Take him out. Yes, I seriously dragged Final Fantasy into this. I actually did an older vid on this thing, on Emerald's weapon. Let me put this thing into the chat. Oh, running is not gonna save you. You may as well stand and fight. Can't read chat right now. In the middle of a match. And Emerald's weapon wins again. Oh. Yes, I've dragged Final Fantasy into this. Alright, you're probably gonna have to farm the event quest. Yeah, you need Raid, Duna, and Udra. Okay. But okay, let me pop the thing into the chat so you guys can see the Emerald weapon vid. Hold on, let me use my real mouse. My laptop mouse isn't working. Alright, here's Emerald weapon. Here's the showcase vid. Alright, readying up, Emerald. Alright. Rules of nature and wisdom. You keep getting rules of nature and this thing can't kite. Want me to do a manual rotation for you guys? Like, actually select a specific somebody to be alpha, a specific somebody to be beta? Oh, well, rules of nature's changed. It's not a dual Zim anymore. So there's some hope there. Well, you already saw this video, I think, on Emerald. Yeah, you already saw this one, but... Emerald weapon. Yeah, Sir Blazelaw, check out that thing. That's the Emerald weapon. It's gone through a couple of incarnations, but I used to bust... Emerald weapon dates back to my original time with this game, my original run. And this thing helped me beat some of the bosses like Handler, Walter, and Ibis Cell 240. Okay, well, technically it's both Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy XIV, because there was a raid in Final Fantasy XIV, the online MMORPG, and that iteration of Emerald Weapon is actually a mecha. It's a giant combat mecha, piloted by somebody. Same with the other weapons in 14. Ruby Weapon, Diamond Weapon, Sapphire Weapon, Ultima Weapon. Alright, so this is an RJ double melee with the Kurosawa. That's wild. Look at that thing go. Alright, so Rules of Nature is just focused on running away. Which isn't exactly good, because Rules of Nature does not have the AP lead. You gotta get aggressive, nature. You gotta get aggressive. I mean, sure, you're kiting with dual Etsujins, but you don't have... Oh, and there's the Slicer. That's when you missed. That's the second you lost the match. Well fought, and look at that wisdom build. Look at that monstrous machine. Yeah, well fought, you guys. Well fought. Solid double melee build. Love to see it. Alright, but do you guys... Oh, Siege! Yo, Siege! Long time no see! Let me ready up with my optimizer again. Hold on, let me swap my weapon. Let's go Blood Moon, and here we go. Let's do it. Let's fight Twice-Born Warlord. How are you doing, buddy? Happy holidays. No, Omega does not appear in Final Fantasy VII. There is a monster that appears in the compilation of Final Fantasy VII called Omega Weapon, but that thing is... It's not the robot that you know of. It's a biological life form, and it shows up in Dirge of Cerberus. I know, somebody talking about Dirge of Cerberus in 2025. Trying to play more like Fry for Max Bean, but you suck at dodging. Well, Omega Weapon and Omega are two distinct beasties. Alright, I see a Zim, I see a Nebula, I see two missile batteries. It's gonna be kind of a lightweight, kitey looking build, I think, based on the arms, definitely. Alright. Yeah. Red, red. Boom. Getting close. God damn. What games? Okay, there are several games. I think the first appearance was Final Fantasy V, and that was in the Dimensional Rift. Does not show up in 7 or 8. I'm not sure about 6. I don't know about 9. Does not appear in 10 or 10-2. Tiebreaker. Yo, can we do fists sometime? Okay, like pure fist? Okay. Okay, let's see. Omega also shows up in 12, I think. Not sure about 13 or 11. But I know it shows up in 14, and that's the one we actually fight in Wilds, too. It shows up in 15. Alright, well fought. That's a very speedy build you got there. And of course, Omega shows up in 16 as well for the Echoes of the Fallen DLC. So Omega does have some decent range to it. Alright, who wants to fight who next? Good game, nice to see ya. Hey, same here. It's been a long time. How have you been, The Fallen? How have you been? It has been a long time since I saw ya. And the others, for that matter. Happy holidays, man. The Omega verse. You know, that's a good name. That's a good nickname. Because there are several entries where Omega shows up. Not even Monster Hunter is safe from that thing anymore. Oh, Musha Horseradish. That's a very tanky Tetra you got there. Ooh, okay. Alright. Alright, who's winning this one? We've got double melee RJ Wisdom. We've got Horseradish to Tetra. Oh, the Tetra's dominating. Oh. That was over before it even started. Damn, Musha. You're not going to be able to beat a Tetra in terms of aerial mobility. You just can't. They rule the sky. All thanks to that hoverpod leg function. Hoverpod? Don't you mean hovercraft? Gogmazios. It's coming on the 16th, so you got 12 days to prep before this big beastie shows up. And just like that, Musha completely dominates. It wasn't even close. Javelin Alpha, Regula, Varel, Legs and Head, Snail Cord. So this is a very tanky build. And its 2 arm-mounted guns are all the firepower it needs. The missiles are just there for a bonus at this rate. Dear Lord. Gogmazios, I first fought that thing back in 4 Ultimate, back on the 3DS. Oh, and I remember that thing. I had to solo that thing. Alright, me and Rules of Nature. Okay, I'm probably not gonna win this. I had to solo Gogmazios, because I didn't have anybody I could squad with. I did pull it off, but I almost went through the entire 50-minute timer. And I was using armor that was incredibly weak against fire, and it doesn't help that most of Gogmazios' its attacks are fire. And all of its attacks deal a lot of damage in a single hit. And one of its attacks, an outright one-shot, if it connects. It had a lot of HP, it had very solid defense, so it took a lot. Oh, it's the dual sim Tetra. I'm fucked. I'm not winning this. Ready to see me be a pushover, chat? Okay, I surprised myself. Don't let it go to your head, Blondie. You still got a match to win. Nah, I'm not winning. God damn it. See? I'm not gonna win this. I suck at this. Oh, holy hell, reverse psychology for the win. I somehow did it. I don't know how. I don't. GG's, yeah, that was a close match. I was not expecting to win against a dual Zim build. But I'm not complaining. I got lucky, I guess. Alright, you might watch some vid on a new monster to understand him and how he may fight in wilds. Oh, well, let me hook you up then. Let me hook you up. Okay, well, I found its battle theme. I found its fight intro. I need to find the actual quest itself. Alright, Siege with Jackal. I see an LRB. I see the Wooger. Ah, okay. Rage Gaming, thank you. Alright, Starman with Link. Alright, D-Cross, let me show you Gogmazios. And to my fellow Ravens who may also be interested in Monster Hunter, check it out if you want, because that thing is going to be coming to Wild soon. Alright. So the Jackal wins. Pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, check it out, because it's going to give you an idea of what you're up against. Hey, my pleasure, man. I'm here for my hunter. I'm here for my fellow Monster Hunter. I'm here for my fellow Ravens. I'm here for my fellow Final Fantasy fanatics. I'm here for as many people as possible, you know? But yeah, basically you get hit by one of the big lava breath attacks that Gogmazios uses, where it causes a big explosion. If that thing hits you, it's a one-shot. And damn, Siege with Jackal takes no prisoners. Very solid build you got there. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a little break to take care of my chores, so I will be back. I'm not pausing stream because we've got people who are gonna be fighting, and I want you guys to see the matches, so I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I have returned. Looks like Ratchet and Musha just got done fighting. I was about to look at your builds! Come on, game. I guess I was gone for a little too long and took a little... Alright, so it looks like Sir Blazelot has left. Ratchet has Rules of Nature. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, dual Haldeman's, dual laser cannons. Got my dagger, need to swap to anime round slash. Readying up, Musha has a couple more matches, then you're done. Okay, a lot of stuff's happening. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try and get to everybody. Okay, so it's me and Ratchet with Rules of Nature. Okay. If you guys are... Okay, time for the regular plug-in. Thank you for the welcome back. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing this stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content and maybe even subscribing. I do a wide variety of content outside of Armored Core 6, so please consider checking it out as well. Even if you are here for the Armored Core stuff, please consider checking out my other stuff. It will help out the channel too, and I would greatly appreciate it. We're also on the way to 500 subscribers. We're getting closer to that, and I want to kind of reach that before the end of the year. So I would definitely appreciate it if you showed some support there and helped me out there by reaching that goal. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but that's going to go towards keeping this channel alive by funding it, which will allow me to continue doing streams like this one, as well as make other vids for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really enjoy my content, or maybe just hanging out with me as a creator, as a guy, then please consider tipping, because that's going to go a long way. Right, let's go. So that's the first match done, but I cannot afford to get careless. Well, that was horrible. Come on, come on, come on! That was too damn stressful. I don't like fighting dual Zims. Jesus. Rough match. GG's to you as well, but Jesus Christ. That was stressful. Alright. Oh, dual Haldeman, okay. Still, pretty stressful. Because I know one of my other fellow Ravens uses a build called Black Egg. It's a honey badger that has dual Haldemans as well. Uses not try her legs, Hull Core, Basho arms. Yeah, Arrowhead. Bare fists at the front. Dual Haldemans on the back. Really really stressful build to deal with. Alright. I see that Karasawa bunk. I know what I'm about to fight. I think I'm about to get debunked. I see it. I know what it's capable of. I know. I know what I'm in for. Woo! There you go. Alright, and slow walk, kind of. Kind of trying to do the slow walk. Get a nice little bit of aura farming in while I can. Ah! Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Stupid of me. And it's over. Oh no, you don't. Farewell. No escape for you. Nice attempt, but no. Good match. Alright, let's see. What do I want to go with now? Wilds should have a Christmas monster. No, they don't do that kind of thing. Alright. So it's Musha and Ratchet. I don't know. They just don't. Oh, damn. Dual Zims, dual laser cannons, big beefy frame. This is gonna get ugly. Karasawa bunk. I'm not sure. I have no recollection of Capcom ever doing stuff like that. Like I don't think that's something. Nah. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but I don't think so. The least we get is event stuff that gives us armor, that seasonal armor and stuff. I mean, yes, we get seasonal armor, seasonal gear, so we get that, if nothing else, but no seasonal monsters. Oh damn, Musha dominated. Made the decision to tactically retreat, and boom. Good fight. Ooh, greeting of the bunk. Okay. Alright. Eh, everybody has their reasons. I'll just say that. Oh, damn. Yep, there's that classic Zim kick. Classic Zim kick. Alright, Musha's hurting, and Rules of Nature is delivering to her the way only a dual Zim can. Up there's the Karasawa, but yeah, Rules of Nature is going to endure and dominate with the dual Zim status quo. This is a regular occurrence in Ranked. Alright, well that's over. Yeah, I'm done. I wasn't expecting to go to tiebreaker. Alright. What was my assembly? Oh, that's right, explosive thrower. Get ready, explosive thrower! Ah! Alright, got my laser lance. Alright, Rules of Nature. Frame-wise, that reminds me of a Power Baka. It's just the arms are a little different, the legs are definitely a little different, and you're not running dual missile batteries. But yeah, that's like a variant of the Power Baka. Boom!
50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah. Again, I don't see that happening. So how about we drop the subject?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Punch! Close match. Almost forced a tiebreaker out of me. That build does not mess around. GG's. Valentine's Day. There was a couple events in the past, but not really. They don't really go out of the way for stuff like that. And besides, I'm too single for that. Okay, So, let me see, because I was about to bust out Emerald Weapon against Rules of Nature anyway, so... Okay, technically, 2B and 9S were confirmed. So, I don't technically have 2B. The first one, yes. But, so, technically, but A2 would be another good one. I mean, she's single. You know what? You're right about that. You're not technically alone on Valentine's Day if you have fictional crushes. Touché. You've officially shoved the pile bunker into my argument. And us Ravens do technically also have Air. And Kate Markson. And All Might. And maybe Materlink. I mean, there are plenty of waifus in Armored Core 6 as well. You've got... You got Materlink. She's there. Little Ziyi. She's there. Let's see, who else? You've got... Cinder Carla, she's there. You've got Chartreuse, she's there. And then there's, of course, Kate Markson with this one. No, they're actual people inside the ACs. Though some of them aren't exactly people. Kate Markson is an AI. All Mind is an AI. And Air is... sentient energy. Okay, I don't want to keep Ratchet waiting. But yeah, even in Armored Core, you have a fair share of lovely ladies. So yeah, I'm talking about... Generally, I'm talking about the person inside the mech. Although there are a couple that aren't exactly human. Again, Kate Markson, she's an AI. All Mind, she's an AI. Air, she's sentient energy. Coral. Nope. Most pilots in Armored Core are augmented humans. Or, given what I roleplay as, androids. Which falls under the category of AI. Alright, we've got Dual Zims versus Laser Swap. And they're both heavyweights, so this is going to be interesting. We've got a love letter to Metal Gear and a love letter to Final Fantasy. Very close match again, damn. Okay, Emerald, here you go. Just slide in. Why'd you have to do me dirty like that? And Emerald dominates. Final Fantasy has been delivered. GG's. I feel like I kind of did you a little dirty on that one. Ugh. And I've triggered my own Final Fantasy PTSD. We've got Atomic Elder! A long time no see. Hold on, Elder. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let's... Alright. Redacted. Hey, how are you? Happy holidays, buddy. Alright. Alright, let's dance. Okay, I see a laser shoddy, I see the attache, I see missiles. Alright, coffee needs to get in my belly. Red blade. Almost a demon blade. Close. I am happy to see ya. Yeah! Okay, hold on. Hey, let's keep this close, shall we? Come on, I can't dance if you're gonna just backpedal and kite me.
30%.
There you go. Didn't like having a chase, but oh well. Well fought, nice match. Glad to see you again. How are ya? Alright, what do I want to swap out to next? Anime round slash. I'm gonna indulge in some weeb degeneracy. Weeb degeneracy. Here we go. Alright, rules of nature. I know what to expect from rules of nature at this point. Oh, RJ dual zims. Oh god. This is not gonna be good. Is chat not showing my comments? I guess not. I guess not. Well, you have to remember, around last week, we were having some problems with chat, where it was trying to reconnect chat. So... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to retype everything you were trying to type and comment. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube. YouTube's being a little weird. I apologize for the inconvenience. And there goes the RJ Bunny Hops of Doom. Yeah! Come on, let me hit. Let me attack. I don't like getting shut down like that. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Well, you have to remember some of the female armor sets in Wilds can be a little, revealing.
At 30%.
Well, shit. Skill issue on my part. Sorry, chat. No, I don't deserve the GGs. You do. I don't. I couldn't keep up or show you a good time. Now, if that were Search Bee or Loyal Bones you were fighting, they would have been able to do that, I'm sure. They would have been able to show you a good time. I did not. Ergo, I do not deserve any type of compliment. If I'm able to give you a fight that really gets your heart pounding, that really tests you, then I would deserve a GG's. In this case, I did not. The previous matches I did. This one, caught lacking. Well, you gotta be careful with the whole showing skin part in video games, because Monster Hunter Wilds is rated T for teen. There's only so far you can go with that whole thing before you cross into rated M territory, you know. And besides, the whole Valentine's event, it doesn't even matter if it's for Valentine's Day. Besides, no, that wouldn't. Let's go. I'm probably gonna bomb on this one. Alright, let me run my, build. This thing. And I gave you a win. God damn it. I suck. Okay. Well, if it's potentially not safe for work, then don't. Under no circumstances.
AP at 30%.
Okay, be right back. Thank you for your understanding. Well, I'm not good enough. Sorry. I don't deserve the GGs. I appreciate it, but I do not deserve it. I could not give you the kind of high-quality match you deserve. You took me out with relatively no difficulty. I have to be better. You guys deserve better. Someone who can give you real high-octane matches. You guys, I owe it to you guys to give you that. Anything less would be a disservice. And I cannot forgive a disservice to my viewers. Alright, I'm probably gonna whiff with AA on that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there you go. That is the type of combat mastery I aim to showcase. The combo game, the smooth moves, the ability to competently chase. That's what I feel like you guys deserve to have from me. Alright, Sleeping Titan has tagged in. Happy holidays, Sleeping Titan. Good to see you here. Ugh. Rules of Nature versus Hallow Viper. Yep, there's Hallow Viper. Look at that tank. And Rules of Nature has gone back to the tried and true tetrapod with dual zims and laser cannons. Ugh. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I've had this cough for a bit. Yeah. Look at Sleeping Titan go. Damn. Rules of Nature has been dethroned. Oh, wait, yep, there's the domination I'm used to seeing from Rules of Nature. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Rules of Nature on this. Yep. Damn, Sleeping Titan has made one hell of an entrance. Well fought, you two. That's very good. Yeah, you both deserved that. GG's. Well fought, both of you. Alright, let me ready up. Don't hold your breath against me, though. Coughing up a lung over here. So it's not like I'm going to be fighting to my fullest. Ugh. Burping from my coffee, coughing up this... I've had this cough that I haven't been able to shake for a couple weeks now. Ugh. But I'm still standing. Alright, so it's me and Courage fighting. Yep, Link, Courage, Wisdom. Definitely a Legend of Zelda enjoyer. Love to see it. Wait, match will commence shortly. What's going on? What's going... Armored Core Netcode! Oh, okay. Other people are on Wi-Fi as well. Oh, I understand. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, so it's me and Sleeping Titan. Alright, Mr. Titan, Mordred Red Saber 6. Don't hold your breath on me, okay? Ugh. Okay. Hollow Viper. I see Moonlight, Dual Missiles, Nebula, Stat Dense, Frame Parts. This is gonna be rough as hell. Yeah.
At 30%.
Not winning this either.
At 30%.
Of course. I'm sorry. Muffler keeps saying I have to eat right now. Good matches. See you later. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your dinner. I don't deserve the GGs. If I'm able to show you a good match, like actually put you on the fence, then I deserve it. Other than that, I don't. You defeated me with relative ease. Ergo, I don't deserve any type of praise. That was just me being fodder. Trash fodder. From a power scaler standpoint, at least. Ugh. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, that tank doesn't mess around. Tanks don't mess around in general. Yeah, max damage. Yeah, we're both dead. Yeah, no difficulty. Alright. Okay, Link is just standing there aura farming. But aura farming does not combat win. One must get in there, deal some damage. Show us some brutality! Fight and slash and shred until you slip in pools of your own blood. Crush, kill, maim, shred, slaughter, and destroy! Give in to your latent bloodlust. Show no mercy, show no regrets. Oh damn, went in for fist for disrespect. That tank is gonna be unbeatable. That's what you do in the arena, though. Almost had him. That you did. Hopefully, this match against me will go a little differently. Try to make even. You don't have to make even for us. I mean, it would be nice if you treated us with kid gloves, but realistically, you don't have to treat us with kid gloves, nor should you. If we're not good enough to beat you at your full strength, then we're just not good enough. Grind us into dust. Grind us into the mud and spit on us like we deserve. That's the brutal reality of it. That's what I get whenever I fight gun merchants. And that's what I get whenever I fight Ricky. I can't beat either. I'm not skilled to beat either of them, and whenever I try fighting them, they kick my ass, grind me into the mud and dirt, and spit on me like the vermin I am. It's not even close. And it's not even close in regards to both build power and player skill. Yeah, that's the brutal reality. All right, we've almost got a mirror match here going on. As I try to not cough up. Oh. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, what are you doing? You gotta talk to me. Tell me what you're doing. Okay, if you were trying to go full fist, you could have just said so. Type it in chat. They stomping. Yeah, I couldn't be better for it. I'm that incapable. I'm just that trash. Okay. Blazelot, you should have told me you wanted to go pure fists. Say it in chat next time. Okay, are we doing a pure fisticuffs match? Yes or no? Tell me now in chat. You gotta talk to me. Dropped your main weapons. Okay, well, now I ask you. Okay, alright, let's do it then. No expansion either, so let's just pop expansions and yeah. Okay, let's have a fair, honorable bout of fisticuffs. Start it now. Boom! Alright, not bad. But you're up against the Optimizer now. Alright. So I assume we're doing this exactly the same way as before. Pure fisticuffs, no expansion, so boom! Yeah, you got that first stagger. You're winning this. Yeah. Here you go. Well fought. GG's. Now that was a fair, honorable duel between two fisticuffs, and I have no regrets. Now in that, I deserve the GG's, and so do you. We both deserve that we both put on one hell of a fight. Not bad. Okay, that was fun. Yeah, very good match. You almost never see that in ranked. Never. Never ever. That's like unheard of. All right. That Fist fought someone last night. Pretty chill. Alright, your last match? Alright, Blaster, show us a good match. Alright, show us what you got. This is gonna be fun. Damn, that tank is a monster. Wisdom got crushed. Oof. Wisdom just got melted. I mean, yeah. I'm not surprised, because that's a tank, and tanks can normally stat check us to hell and back. Damn. Alright, thank you for the match. Thank you for the match, Sleeping Titan. Thank you for stopping by and blasting us to bits with your exemplary tank game. Holy, yeah, 20B. I am not surprised that you'd be running 20B. VP, yeah. B ain't not, yeah. Why do you think all the Toku robos run 20B? Why do you think so many big energy weapon builds run 20B? 20B is like one of the best energy gens in the entire game. Alright, let's go with... Goodbye, refueling base. We're gonna go with... Watch Point Delta B. Delta B. Buffs to Moonlight. Buffs the LRB too. I have to run 20C with Wisdom. I normally run Santai with a lot of my stuff. I do have a double melee build. Alright, let's dance. Stacked a buff from melee spec. Only reason. Courage, I believe, runs Yaba. But yeah, I do have a melee build that runs 20C. It's Bolt from the Blue. It's one of my speedier melees. Alright, there's Wisdom. Alright. Alrighty, let's do it. Slide on in and boom, blade. Debunked. You have been debunked. I have the pointy meme stick of death. Oh god, I can't bunk. No. 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 Okay, yeah, I'm starting to slack. I got lucky. I got lucky. No, I got lucky. No, 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 no! I got lucky! Shit. Bunk. You've been debunked. There you go. Well fought. As Pile Bunker, I know how to use Pile Bunker. I have the pointy meme stick of death. Ugh, tenderfoot. Ugh. Ugh. All right, let's see. Bunk on bunk combat, huh? I'm all for it. Running dual LUDs. Alright. How did you survive getting debunked? I do not understand. Alright. I was trying to go in for style points, but I guess Sim. AP. Okay, yeah, AP. I know you survived. I wasn't expecting you to survive, and I was trying to go in for the style points with that bunk punch, but I guess no. I must Sim. Ow! Whew! Raw bunk! Yeah, bunk! Bunk! There's something satisfying about raw bunk. I'm okay, folks. Don't worry. I've had this cough for a bit. coughing. I don't know. Bunk. I think bunk beats a lot of stuff. I mean, bunk isn't affected by biological ailments like coughing, so technically this is the bunk's match to win. Oh god. Oh! How did that not hit? I ask myself that same question several times. I've had that happen. Yeah, debunk. There's something so satisfying about that pointy meme stick of death. Pile bunker! Careful, I've got the pile bunker. Ugh. Whew. There. I'm gonna go soon. Kind of being a bad boyfriend and playing Armored Core when you should be with your partner. Alright. It's been a pleasure having you. Alright. Okay. Ah. Okay, now you're just going. Okay, okay, that's just disrespect. Ah. It has bunked. Nope. Oh, come on! Must you hovercraft and flitter flutter? Must you flitter flutter? You know I hate flitter fluttering. You know I hate the flitter flutter stuff. Come on! Let's fight this out on the ground. Come on! Come on, you know you wanna. How did that miss? Debunk! Haha! Debunk! I love raw bunk. Well fought. Thank you for the match. Hey, it's my pleasure. I should be thanking you. See you later, man. Alright. If anyone else wants to tag in, please feel free to do so. Please bear in mind that this is a, PlayStation lobby. So if y'all are watching this and you're on PC or Xbox, I'm afraid you won't be able to throw down with me. Damn you, FromSoft, for not giving in to the desire, the need for crossplay. We want the crossplay shenanigans. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, anyone else want to tag in? I'm gonna take a short little break. I will be back, because I do need to grab some more coffee, maybe see if I can't do something about this cough. So I'll be back. Gonna take 5. Alright, I've returned. I've returned from my little break. Got my third cup of coffee. I've taken a vitamin C tablet and an allergy pill. Hopefully that will help with this cough from hell. Anyway, before we continue this show, it's time for the regularly scheduled plug-in. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing this stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not Armored Core related, and maybe even subscribing. We're on the way to 500 subscribers, so thank you all so much for those of you who have shown me this support over this past year, getting closer to 2 years now. 2 years, damn. I would not be here without you guys, so thank you guys for being the real MVPs of this channel. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel in another way, I've got a Ko-Fi page. You don't have to check that part out, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it. It'd help me out greatly by keeping this channel alive through funding it, which will allow me to continue doing streams like this, as well as make other little vids here and there for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support, so any little tip would go a long way, especially if you really love my content, or, more importantly, like hanging out with me as a person, as a guy. Now, if anyone else wants to tag in on this Fight Fest, feel free to do so. I will wait for a while longer. Alright. So I'm just gonna wait. Wait. Yep, I'm gonna be waiting. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait, chill out for a bit. Something I'm good at. Oh, damn it, the cough from hell is still bugging me. Ah! No! No! Why is it like this? My cough from hell shall never leave me alone. I have a feeling that this cough is going to be a part of my life. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's tagging in. And, well, I can't stream me just being a talking head. I gotta show you guys something. This is Thursday, after all. Now, I'm not too willing to go back to ranked. I mean, I'm in A3. But you gotta remember, this is ranked reset, so all the big meta builds and all the really sweaty players that want to get back to top 100 fast are gonna be coming out of the woodwork. I kinda wanna stay away from that. I'm kind of in my ranked retirement arc, I think. Yeah. So, what we are gonna do instead, if nobody's gonna tag in for that custom room, we are gonna ambush the Vespers. Yeah, we're gonna debunk some Vespers.
Male Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell.
Alright, Middle Flatwell. What are we doing?
They're coming, Raven.
Look at that
Whenever
AC.
the moment is right.
Look at that lanky thing. That's the full Fermezza frame right there.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves
to send his minions running. Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint.
Hater, huh?
Those were our 2-numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Look, sir. That's nothing to. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Vader, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool.
Hey, you just said ready when we are. When you are. Make up your mind.
See the other ones. Oh, close. Liberation front. Look alive, Vader. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
Funk.
I can't take anymore. Sir, I can't.
V8 Pater down.
And you've been debunked. Vespers have been debunked.
V5 Hawkins down. Both Vespers have been eliminated.
Both Vespers. Got a pile bunker shoved in them.
It was a privilege, Raven.
Because we love pile bunker here, folks.
Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
S rank. Alright, what are we doing here? Sortie, replay mission, let's go with... Ooh. Well, we all know which one I'm about to do. Defend the dam complex. This is a popular mission. So I'm doing some PvE. I know this is a PvP-oriented stream, but since my lobby emptied out because folks had some stuff they needed to do, some of my other Rumble buddies, they got stuff they need to do. They got lives outside of Armored Core, of course. They want to have fun. They got stuff they got to do IRL.
Activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. Astrocrone's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umbrox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the two targets.
Alright, who am I going to go after first? Chartreuse? Yeah, Chartreuse. Chartreuse, get over here.
Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission.
Bonk!
I'll support you.
Of course. You've been debunked.
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC Umbrox is
Raw bonk. Oh.
There's more to you than meets the eye. You might
Get in
have
close.
from the other Ravens after.
Alright, King, you're dead.
You're strong.
AC Astrocrone.
Raw bonk. You're gonna die.
Intercept have been destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Come on, Nightfall Raven. It's time for me to debunk you too. You're gonna get a steel rod shoved where the sun don't shine.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them.
Yeah, there's that pile bunker. Pile bunker!
Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings. Augmented human, C461. We're not here to take back.
Oh, this is fun.
However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Oh, clever boy.
Be careful, Raven.
Not good enough. Granted, I couldn't finish with the raw bunk, but you know what? It's still a good melee finish.
All right.
Stylish melee finish is stylish melee finish. That's all I can ask for.
See where they go on a raven's wings.
You know what? Let me go in for a bunk anyway. Boom! Even though it's disrespect overkill. Doing it anyway. Doing it anyway! Hey, look, it's cover art. You got turned into the cover art. Yeah, here we go. Who else? Let's replay missions again. Because I'm not sure if anybody else wants to tag in, because I did deactivate the room because everybody left and waited a few minutes. Nobody really tagged in, so I might reopen the room a little later. Because there's always a chance someone else wants to join in, and if anybody does want to do a few rounds of PvP with me, please let me know in the chat, and I'll get that room set up ASAP.
Contact with the Strider.
Unidentified AT. Must be one of the corporate
Boom.
dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, apply.
Going for the kick.
Aligned with Rubicon.
Oh, that's a big-ass laser. That's a big laser. That's a big spicy laser. Spicy laser. Whoa.
Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
Alright, let's go in for the bonk! Are you serious? Alright, you've been bunked.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Double the rear.
They're trying to counter-run. Head to the...
We can't take the enemy AC!
Alright, go down and...
For the Coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator.
You've been pile bunked.
3 to go.
I love this pointy stick of death. I love this pointy stick of death. Boom!
2 to go.
Oh, I don't want to get zapped by the lasers. No zap and move the lasers. Don't want them lasers to zap me. No lasers. No lasers. Ah! Boom!
Just one left.
Ah, lasers!
The flagship of our war.
I mean, it's not like they're doing anything.
Hold the line.
If I may be brutally honest, it's not like they're doing anything.
The ice shield is offline.
Alright, here I come, eyeball.
In your sights.
Time to put a pile bunker in your eye.
Time to finish this 6 to 1.
Boom!
The eyes have been a mistake. How can just one AC do this?
You're not done yet? Okay, I thought you were done. Oh. Okay, now we're done here.
No.
Alright, let's get out of here, because I think we're going to get an order from Walter to tell... Yep, there's our order from Walter telling us to back off before the Strider blows up with us on it.
Sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Yes, sir. Yes, boss.
Damn hyenas. Scavenging the planet. Oh, combined with Robocon.
And by A being, it's over.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end.
Strider's blowing itself up, it's over. Yeah, fitting in for something destined to fail. It's been blown to bits. Well, we managed to handle it. We took care of business. Business taken care of, it's over. I mean, that's S rank, despite getting lasered. Ugh. Alright, we've been on the refueling base too long. Let's go base... Actually, no, let's not wall. Let's go with Grid A. Grid 086A. Still the same room keyword, Blade. If anyone wants to tag in, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you. As long as you're on the PlayStation Network, you'll be able to, because unfortunately Armored Core doesn't do crossplay. Damn you, FromSoft! Damn you, From Software, damn you. Yeah. Anybody? Anybody want in on this? Do. Alright, I guess I'll just relax for a bit longer then. I'm gonna wait for people to pop in. Alright. Anybody? Anybody at all? Got 5 people watching right now, it says. So, I know some of y'all are lurking. So, and I know you like lurking, so I'm gonna have to ask. Any of you want to join in on this? Welcome back. Waiting for people to tag in case anybody does want to tag in. Waiting on people. Waiting. Anybody? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody? Anybody at all? Anybody? Anyone? If you want to join the party, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you. I mean, if you don't want to, of course, you don't have to. Just figure that you might want to join in. Because I do like fighting. I do like this combat stuff. I do so enjoy fighting in the arena. Do. Most people might be asleep. Maybe. You never know, because... you just never know. Some people do tag in a little later, because I know that Hollowberry and Robot Murloc would occasionally tag in. It's been a hot minute since either of them have tagged in for Throwdown Thursday. It's been a hot minute. Oh god, continuing the self-abuse of UAU. Oh god. I wish you didn't bring that up. Damn you. I hate you for doing that. God damn it. So now I have to do it. Alright, UAU, let's bring out the stinkiness. Oh, God, this is gonna suck. Oh, damn you. I'll never forgive you for that. Ever.
Guns teach you bad manners.
Main system.
Uh,
Combat mode.
this is gonna suck. UAU, go! Ah!
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merge. Wise guy who decided the Red Moon should be taking care of some freelancers.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this.
Alright, and this is...
One target destroyed.
They freelance you. Then no one even told you why we're here. Climb the wall.
Wait, did Salty Iguana get stuck? Yeah, see, oh my god, that is just like you, Iguazu. Your AI is dumb as bricks.
Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
Boom.
2 targets destroyed. Oh, that. Guess you're not a total amateur. 3 targets destroyed. 4 targets destroyed. 5 targets destroyed. 6 targets destroyed. 7 targets destroyed. 8 targets destroyed. 9 targets destroyed. 10 targets destroyed. 11 targets destroyed. 12 targets destroyed. 13 targets destroyed. 14 targets destroyed. 15 targets destroyed. 16 targets destroyed. 17 targets destroyed. 18 targets destroyed. 19 targets destroyed. 20 targets destroyed. 21 targets destroyed. 22 targets destroyed. 23 targets destroyed. 24 targets destroyed. 25 targets destroyed. 26 targets destroyed. 27 targets destroyed. 28 targets destroyed. 29 targets destroyed. 30 targets destroyed. 31 targets destroyed. 32 targets destroyed. 33 targets destroyed. 34 targets destroyed. 35 targets destroyed. 36 targ
for getting a nice little phone call.
Request is simple. We want you to take out the
Oh, God, why did you bring this up? Why?
Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response. Interesting. Your call, 621.
I have to go after John Travolta and his pet salty iguana.
We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Come on, John Travolta, I'm gonna kick your ass. And I'm gonna get your salty iguana, too. Ah. What, you're gonna do the same thing? You're gonna try it with UAU, too? No. You love yourself too much to do that. You have too much self-respect and self-worth for this. No. No.
AP at 50%.
The smirk's something else.
So no, you have too much self-love and self-worth to do this. Your friends and family love you too much to let you do this to yourself.
AP at 50%.
Oh god, and there's the iguana. No, it's salty iguana. What makes you special? Freelancer, you suck. You suck, Freelancer. I hate you. And the salty iguana with a massive inferiority complex. See? And he killed me. The salty iguana killed me.
Is appreciated, Raven.
Well, this is the worst preset in the entire game. It's the stinkiest preset.
Let's not waste their firepower.
It stinks to high heaven.
Now you've done it, Freelancer. No one picks a fight with the red guns. That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now!
Why?
30%.
Ah,
Smirk's something else. Ready, Michigan 5 Ministry.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
get in for the kick. It's gonna blow me up. I'm gonna get killed by John Travolta and his pet salty iguana. Again. No.
All that shit.
The salt gods. The salt god. Ugh.
Your cooperation.
Well, what if I go after the salty iguana first?
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation.
How do I split these two up?
Let's not waste their
What are you doing?
firepower.
Well, it's Friday, so more Final Fantasy X.
No one picks a fight with the red guns. That's a low blow,
Ah.
Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
maybe Blitzball, but maybe some more level grinding. Maybe we'll finally reach Inside Sin, do the last dungeon. Get started on that. Hold on, I'm getting a text. It's urgent. Oh. Alright. Alright. Alright, yep. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Time to continue this self-abuse. Ah! The iguana got my ass. Just a cute little something. Alright.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
Right.
621. We've received a friendly ID.
Time for me to go after John Travolta. Actually, no. Let me go after the Salty Iguana. Alright, Salty Iguana, I'm gonna come and make over there and make a belt out of you. Kicking your ass, Iguana. Gonna make an iguana belt out of you. Oh god, there's John Travolta. No, John Travolta, no, he's coming to protect his pet iguana. I heard the iguana. No. Ah! Ow! Ah!
Repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Oh god, no, it's happening again. Ah!
50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
I got him. I got the iguana. I've made a belt out of the iguana, but oh, there's John Travolta. He's here to avenge the death of his iguana. Damn it, John Travolta. No, show me mercy. No. You dumbass, Iguazu.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
It's not gonna matter because John Travolta beat my ass. Yes, that's my nicknames for them. I call Volta John Travolta and Iguazu Salty Iguana. That is the nicknames I have given them out of my insanity.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag.
I am literally going to go criminally insane.
Let's not waste their firepower.
That's how bad UAU stinks. You're welcome for that. Damn you, D-Cross. I'll never forgive you for that. Ah! How could you? Have you no mercy?
AP at 50%.
Molten AMF did this. So can I. Ugh.
Kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at
Ugh.
30%.
Disengage, break off, disengage, break off, break off, break off.
AP at 50%.
Ugh. What's wrong with having a little bit of fun? This isn't fun, this is self-abuse.
AP at 30%.
I am making myself suffer for your entertainment. And the entertainment of everyone else who might be watching this at the moment. So this is kind of like Elden Ring all over again. I am suffering and losing my sanity and fracturing my soul for your enjoyment. Ah!
This is why I hate freelancers.
And the salty iguana ate my ass once again. Well, this is technically a little more forgiving than Elden Ring.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Yeah, tomato, tomato. Get over here, John Travolta. I'm gonna kick your ass. Ugh.
No one picks a fight with the red guns. That's a low blow handler.
Yeah.
Gun 4, gun 5, return fire.
I'm gonna kick spam you.
Playing dirty now.
Oh, God. It would help if UAU had an actual expansion to play with. But she doesn't. Ugh.
AP at 30%.
God damn it.
No AP at 50%.
This sparks something else. Find mystery.
AP at 30%.
No. No, I don't want to get eaten by an iguana. No. Ah!
This is why I hate freelancers. Your cooperation is appreciated,
I hate this mission.
We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste
No, I hate UAU. I love the missions. UAU stinks so bad. Ah. Freelancer. Freelancer. I'm gonna kill you, Freelancer. You're gonna die, Freelancer. You made me look bad at the wall, Freelancer. What makes you so special? Ugh. I'm a salty iguana. I live to beef with everybody. Ugh. Oh, there's the iguana. No.
AP at 30%.
Come on, who's there? Oh, it's the iguana. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
AP at 50%.
Ugh.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
1 repair kit remaining.
You're just a salty iguana. Ugh.
AP at 50%.
Ugh. Gonna make a belt out of you. Ugh.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn it. I've been hit bad.
Well, I'm essentially dead.
Wasu, how many ranks below you is Scum 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. You dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Alright, the iguana's been turned into a belt. Now it's just John Travolta. He's out for blood to avenge the death of his pet iguana. Oh.
Next time you do that shit, I'll kill you.
Sorry, Joshua 5083. I'm not into religion, so I appreciate the sentiment, but, it ain't happening.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621.
Besides,
Received a friendly ID tag.
I have to keep pushing on this path of self-abuse.
Don't waste their firepower.
People, I may suffer, but at least it'll bring entertainment to somebody.
Now you've got us, Lance. No one picks a fight with the red guns. There's a low glow handle. Gun 4, gun 5, return fire. It looks like gun 13.
So this self-abuse will not be in vain. In the end, you gotta make them laugh, make them laugh, make them laugh. Make them laugh.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
I've never... Alright. We're gonna end that there. Not really one for talking about stuff like that or politics on stream, so we're cutting that. Gonna... Yeah.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag
So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to remove. Alright, let's go after the iguana first. Alright, I'm gonna make a belt out of you, iguana.
What are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow handler, Walter. Gun 4, gun 5, return fire! It looks like gun 13's playing dirty now.
Oh god, the iguana's dodging. The iguana. Shit.
50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Ugh. Oh, why, John Travolta? Why? No.
50%.
Ah. Damn it, Travolta. Oh, guess I'll just kite.
AP at 30%.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get another mission in every day of the week.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This is why I hate freelancers.
I need a palette cleanser. Need a palette cleanser. I'm gonna take a second to show you guys. Yep, iguana. The salty iguana. I was doing it with UAU, but I'm gonna show you guys just how easy this is with my main build.
Your cooperation is appreciated.
UAU stinks to high heaven. I think everybody knows that, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It stinks to high heaven.
Don't waste their firepower.
One of the stinkiest builds in the entire game. Like, why? Look at that. This thing's doing a lot more damage, and I'm getting through John Travolta a lot faster. He's dead, and now here comes Salty Iguana, and we're gonna make a belt out of him.
That's not the only thing you're losing. You're getting away from the tag-along. Watch it, freelancer. I'm not going down like Volta. I'm gonna punch.
You're going down a lot faster than John Travolta. Iguazu. Sorry, Salty Iguana, but I've just made a belt out of you. Add some disrespect.
You can bill me for the AC.
Slow walk away, as a bit of aura farming, and yeah.
Walter, I'll be billing you for
I'm telling you, this build is a damn nightmare. This build does not mess around. A rank because of how many times we got completely wasted by John Travolta and his pet Salty Iguana, but now you see it. Now, we're gonna go back into PvP, because maybe you guys might want to tag in again. Same keyword as before for the PlayStation Network side, a blade. But yeah, UAU could never. I mean, okay, Molten AMF did prove that UAU could, but UAU could never do it that well, that smoothly, that flawlessly. Yeah, could never assert that kind of dominance. It could never. UAU could never. So, if anyone wants to join in, feel free to do so. Yeah, it went well. Optimizer did what UAU could never. I mean, UAU could beat it, it's been proven, but it just not that smoothly, that stylishly, and with the same results. UAU struggles. I'm going to take a little bathroom break, wait for people to tag in, and I will be back. Alright, folks. I have returned. Alright. So, saying, okay, I could spread the word out to groups. I'm in. I would appreciate that. You challenged E to a game of 50 cuffs. Alright. We've got Fullbringer, Point Break. Of course, before we get into this, time for the plug-in. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing this stream so that more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not Armored Core related, and maybe even subscribing. We're getting closer to the goal of 500 subscribers, so thank you all so much. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but it would help me out greatly, and I'd appreciate that, because that's going to go towards funding this channel, which will keep it alive, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like this, as well as make other content for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really love my content, or even better, like hanging out with me as a guy, then one little tip will go a long way. Thank you for welcome back. Sorry I couldn't get to you instantly. Alright, here we go. So you challenged me to a game of fisticuffs, alright. I will indulge you then. Hello, Comet B9F. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, you challenged me to fisticuffs. Here we go. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I'm doing good, too. Thanks for asking. Got a bit of a cough going on, but aside from that, I'm okay. Oh, I'm not done here. Boom! Okay, you got me. Okay. Full purge. Come on, game. I'm trying to purge. Okay, let's go. You're probably gonna win the stagger. Hold on. Right, looking neck and neck. Boom! Oh, yeah, I know. Thank you for reminding us. But yeah. Okay. That was good. Full purge, expansion, boom! Waiting on you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Boom. All right, GG's. Thank you for the match. That was awesome. A no-holds-barred, pure fisticuffs fight. That was good. All right. Here we go. By the way, you can melee cancel. Yep, you can. You can melee cancel while punching. I actually showed that off earlier on stream today. I did a little test to see what weapons you can melee cancel with. The only ones that I don't really... So, the Plasma Whip, both Moonlights, Explosive Thrower, you can't really melee cancel. Welcome, Ultra Hill 56. First thing I watch in a post-FNAF 2 world. Yeah. Welcome. I'm honored that I'm the first thing that you watch in a post-FNAF 2 world. I am honored. How are you doing? And, of course, happy holidays to both you and, of course, Comet. All right. Ooh, we got double melee on double melee. Nah, you can, but it's kind of bad. Yeah, they were in the category. Laser Slicer got in the category. You can actually melee cancel charged laser lance at the very beginning before the attack fully activates, but in terms of momentum, it's also kind of Glad to hear you're doing great, Ultra Hill. All right, let me charge on in. Yeah! This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. Yeah, it's good for fake outs, but in terms of actual movement capabilities, it's It's kind of just bleh. I don't vibe with it. A lot of the other melee weapons, and apparently even a chainsaw can melee cancel. The chainsaw can melee cancel, like damn. Yeah! Hey. Kick. Thank you for the match. GG's. You did good. Alright, assembly. Let me put the meme stick of death on the pile bunker. We has pile bunker. We have the funny pointy stick of death. We have the weapon that shows up in all the wacky woohoo Armored Core memes for this game. The wacky woohoo meme stick of death. Oh god, you're getting dragged by the ear to play Elden Ring? Oh god, I am sorry for you, Sir Blaze-a-Lot. You do not have to suffer for that. You shouldn't have to suffer for that. I suffered through Elden Ring. I hated every minute of it. Nah, I'll win. Are you sure? I made it all the way to Radagon into Elden Beast. I bowed out there for the sake of my health. And I've never looked back, and I've been happier for it. You've taken down Consort Radon. Oh, that's from the DLC, right? Shadow of the Air Tree. Bunk. Missiles, alright. Love that double melee build. Missiles, yeah, missiles. Missiles for the win. I regret that I won that way because of missiles, but I was hoping to go in for a some of the style points. Punch! Got that pile bunker action. GG's. Want to do Lance C bunker? Yeah, Lance and bunker. I mean, if you want me to do, all right, I can put on Lance. I got Lance bunk. I got the Lance bunk. Lol. Lance versus bunker. Well, I've got both Lance and bunker now, so. Wahaha. I can be a little evil now. As bunk. I've got bunk, I've got Lance. You're getting a hole punched into you. It's gonna be another day at the office. Alright, I'm ready to do it. Let us dance. I PvP in Elden Ring for fun, however. Alright, good. Glad you still find ways to enjoy Elden Ring. I could not. And I tried PvP, but the queues took forever to load up. Damn, Lance and Bunk, oof. Lance and Bunk, not good. Yep, got you with the bunk punish. I parried you with the bunker. And bunk punch. Oh, you fixed your PC and it's red. It was RAID. You just needed to use another device for YouTube and laptop for RAID. Okay. Glad you could work that out. Okay. Alright, thank you for the match. Let's go with, instead of Lance... Okay. Okay. Alright, but... in the end, I'm not going back to Elden Ring. It's just... can't vibe with it. If you guys do enjoy Elden Ring despite everything, more power to you. Enjoy it. Succeed where I failed. Do what I could not. But I have not gone back, and I'm happier for it. Galaxy Storm, okay. What is that? Oh, dual Karasawas. Dual Karasawa. Ooh, this is gonna be an intense one. Bunk! How did that miss? There's the bunk. You play raid around 6, that's sort of important stuff needs to be done, but switch to 4 because of use laptop for den. Okay, okay. Got it. Dual Karasawa, damn. Boom! Why? Why did you miss? Ah! Alright, you're using the laptop? Okay. Ugh. There's that bunk. Alright, thank you for the match. There's a pretty good. Yeah, thanks, man. That build's pretty devastating. Almost never use that AC. Oh, okay. How come? If I may ask, of course. Oh, you just prefer being able to move with a... Okay. A lightweight? Okay. A kite or lightweight? Okay. So you prefer being... You value your mobility. I can totally understand that. Mid to lightweight. Alright, let's go. And there's the bunk. That was a good combo. Okay, that was actually pretty clean. Bunked. Same, worse of comment. Ah! Ugh. Oh Oh, bunk right there! The T-bunk! Oh, that was in the nick of time. And your barrier was all that's left to say that you were here. Oh. Okay, that was just horrible. I did you dirty on that. I do apologize. Dear Lord. GG's, but, oh, you did not deserve that. You didn't deserve that violation. Ugh. That was just vile. That was so vile on my end. You thought you were safe. Sometimes I've gotten bunked before I could use my expansion properly, so don't feel too bad about it. Ludlow, dual soups, and Walt's rifle. Ah! Oh, come on. Bunk. Come on, give me that bunk. Bunk punch. Bunk punch for the save. Pile bunker for the win. Ah. Boom! That was a little too close for comfort. GG's. Guess you discovered that I'm not too great at chasing kites. Alright, got my setup modified. Yeah. Collector. Sleeping Titan has returned. Welcome back. We'll be able to keep this going for a little while longer before calling it for tonight. Oh, we're definitely going to get Gogmasios armor and weapons once that thing shows up. It had armor and weapons back in 4 Ultimate. Alright, here we go. Got the blade. Bazookas. It's certainly interesting looking. No, you don't.
at 30%.
Nope. Nope. It's over. Nice attempt, but the Coral Blades take another victim. GG's, thank you for the match. Yep. Alright. Hollow Viper. This is probably gonna be very devastating. This isn't gonna end well for me. Oh, damn. Okay. You tried fighting Omega support hunters and that went bad, so you thought basic, won, and then you died the second fight. Sorry about that. Oh, damn. There we go. Boom. Damn it! Close set. In the end, I wasn't good enough. Alright. You have the shield insect glaive. Where do you have the stuff to make the upgrade version, but not standard? Okay. Alright. Point Break. Alright, we can do a couple more matches before we... Oh, damn, dual shotguns. I see something on your shoulder there. Not sure what that is. I see missiles. Oh, it's the Morley. Okay. Took me a bit to figure out what that was. I think this is gonna go to Sleeping Titan. Yep. No surprises there. Sleeping Titan wins this. Alright, Sleeping Titan has been half-lived. You gotta thank the Morley for that. There you go. Oh, and Titan wins again. Alright, this next match is more than likely going to be my last. Alright, let's dance. Whoever it is, whoever's tagging in. Ugh. Go easy on me if you're readying up. Just go easy on me. Here we go. All right. Here we go.
AP at 30%.
There you go. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. I can't beat tanks.
AP at 30%.
Yeah. Come on. I'm just flopping around like a wounded duck as you're ramming me.
AP at 30%.
You didn't have to do me dirty like that. Come on, Titan. You did me so dirty on that one. I don't like ending on a loss, but it's getting kind of late. So I'm going to have to call it for tonight. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, maybe even subscribing. And maybe consider checking out my Ko-Fi page if you want to help support the channel. Yeah, good matches. I only wish I put up more of a fight against that tank. No, you don't have to apologize. I wasn't good enough to beat you. That's all there is to it. You deserve the GGs. And I'll only deserve the GGs once I'm able to actually beat you when you run that tank. Until then, I just have to keep pushing myself. Alright, be sure to join me tomorrow for Final Fantasy X. Not sure what we're going to be doing, probably some grinding, maybe reaching the final dungeon. But until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Have a good night.